them. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, wakey, hands off Snakey. Rob Ryan Show checking in on this Tuesday. Guys, we're going to be so busy today. So busy. All morning. Okay, here's kind of a rough rundown here. 4-time Hall of Famer, Sexy James, going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge, 620. 4-pack of VIP Taco Fest tickets, homeroom, you're getting those. That's coming up at Discovery Green this weekend. We got those for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Shinedown tickets with Bush, 720. Sold out Metallica tickets at 820. We're playing the Deep Throat game. That's where the song is slowed down, and you have to tell me if I'm going too deep. All of that, we're going to play that at 8:20 this morning for the Metallica tickets. 2 concert announcements at 9 o'clock. I still don't know how I'm going to juggle those, but they're pretty good shows. I think you're going to be really, really happy about it. And then a day to remember. We'll give away some tickets on. We'll give away some tickets on Know the Show as well at the end of the program. So, just busy all morning long. You're going to get information about the Is it our iHeartRadio Festival?
Of course it is.
Is that what it is? Okay, so that's coming at like 7:10. I can't keep up. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 99 today. Good morning, Mo.
Morning.
What you got for Houston's headlines?
New details emerged yesterday in the case of the man who attacked a group of pro-Israel demonstrators in Boulder, Colorado on Sunday. So this guy was in the U.S. illegally after his visa had expired in February of 23. He used a makeshift flamethrower in the attack, and he lived right there in Colorado Springs. He planned the attack for a year, learning how to make weapons on YouTube because he was denied a gun purchase because of his immigration status. The claims are he waited until his daughter graduated from high school before he acted out on this crime. 6 of the victims have been released from hospitals. 2 remain in critical but stable condition. If you look up in the sky and you see like a weird fog that seems out of place, we call that Saharan dust. Welcome to Houston. Yesterday, that Saharan dust that we're actually so used to smothered the Caribbean. The biggest dust event of the year, like wide coverage. Jamaica, Barbados, Turks and Caicos, Trinidad and Tobago, everyone covered in a hazy sky, sneezing, coughing, watery eyes. Forecasters say that the African dust will reach our area by Friday. Hey, it's National Egg Day. And I know eggs have become one of the most precious, valuable commodities here. Prices are going down, but it should be a federal holiday, right? We get the day off. Bye.
No, we don't get the day off.
Oh, we don't? Okay.
No,
okay.
We're here working on Egg Day.
Happy National Egg Day, y'all. In summary, most people buy the white eggs. I don't know if you have a preference.
I like the dark eggs.
The preferred preparation of eggs is scrambled.
Yes.
People believe the chicken came before the egg.
Yeah.
Nah.
Have you ever called sunny side up eggs dippy eggs?
No, I've never heard that in my entire life.
Oh, it's disgusting. Dippy eggs. I'll take a dippy.
I call them sunny side up.
I'll take a dippy egg.
I have to order them that way.
Like you're dipping your bread in it?
You dip your toast in that yolky, disgusting rawness.
Delicious.
Well, since you brought up something disgusting, did you know that you can substitute blood for eggs when you're baking?
Oh, good.
Happy National Egg Day.
I'll do that.
Whose blood?
You asked for it.
Vampira?
Maybe I'm a little emo, all right?
I guess they have similar like protein composition, so when you're baking, they come out with similar.
It's disgusting.
Happy National Egg Day. Crazy news yesterday. Did you see the actor from King of the Hill, Parks and Recreation, Jonathan Joss, was shot and killed in San Antonio?
I saw this everywhere, and there's more questions than answers right now.
I don't know why I went down this rabbit hole yesterday. Details are rolling out. The story gets very, very deep. In short, this past January, his childhood home burned down, right? One of his dogs died in the fire. And for years before that, Jonathan and his partner, his husband, had apparently dealt with neighbors that were homophobic, and they threatened to burn down the house.
Yeah, he always thought that it was arson.
Yes. Well, on Sunday, the guys went to check their mail, and they found the skull of the dog placed on their home. And so they're crying and they're upset. This neighbor comes out. Boom.
Shoots him.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Isn't that insane?
All right,
San Antonio.
We'll have to talk more about
The
this.
details are just crazy, and they're coming out.
And Chili is putting a link up for that.
Please. Okay, so George Strait, obviously baller, right?
Yeah, I guess he's the king, right?
The king of country music
Okay.
from here in Texas.
Well, my Shabuzi's my king.
George Strait gave a military veteran a home over the weekend. That's amazing. Would it be even more baller if George Strait found you a wife?
What?
They're in Pennsylvania. George Strait does this stuff with the Military Warriors Support Foundation. Brings this guy up on stage, Sergeant Derek Austin, Purple Heart recipient, injured in combat in Afghanistan. So cool. He got a house. Touching moment. George Strait has done this like 125 times. Then the rep comes up and goes, hey, if there's any ladies out there at the show, this hero is also single. Let's find him a wife.
Oh, pimp him out.
Isn't that so cute?
Being pimped out by George Strait is probably as good as it gets if you're in that
Thank you very much. You got a
country
house
space.
and a wife. Those are Houston's headlines.
Chili's got a page up for that as well.
It's a cute story.
Sports.
Well, the Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Pirates on the road. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Pittsburgh's Paul Skeens, one of the best pitchers in baseball right now. First pitch is at 5:40. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In softball, the Women's College World Series, we've got an all-Texas final. Texas shut out Tennessee, and Texas Tech got by Oklahoma yesterday to advance to the championship series. They'll play a best-of-3 series starting tomorrow night for the national title. That is what's going on in sports.
You telling me those girls just want to have fun?
They want to have so
Heck
much fun.
yeah.
Is that what you're telling me? All right, here we go, guys. 4 hours of pain. So busy this morning. You got to join us for the whole show. You got to be around for the whole damn thing. Metallica tickets at 8:20. Concert announcement at 9. Fresh out of it head-to-head at 6:20. I need you for 4 hours. The rest of the 20 is up to you. First phone call, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Rise Against Savior. We are off and running. 4 hours of pain. It is going to fly by today. This Tuesday is going to be quick just because we got so much ground to cover today on the show. 4-time Hall of Famer Sexy James is back on. He's going to go for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. VIP Taco Fest tickets. That's going down this weekend. Oh, you haven't heard about it? Well, don't worry. We're the type of people that like to share that information with you. And we got a 4-pack of VIP passes to go eat some tacos this weekend. iHeartRadio Music Festival. Big announcement coming at 7 o'clock. Plus chances to win your way into that. So that's going to all go down shortly after 7 o'clock. I do have those Shinedown tickets in the 7 o'clock hour. Metallica sold out tickets after closer to 8:20. We're going to play the Deep Throat game. Mo hasn't heard this one yet. She may walk out. But it's for Metallica sold out tickets. It's Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies. And then 2 concert announcements, and the tickets that we give away in the 9 o'clock hour will be for those shows. So I'm going to announce at 9, and then we'll get you into those shows before they even go on sale. I like doing that. Partly cloudy today, 20% chance of rain. Yeah, gross. True temperature, I told you it was going to get warmer this week. True temperature, highs of around 99 today. Heat index, going to feel like 110 or so. So we're all pros at this. Those of you working outside, man, just please be careful. Robin, good morning.
Good morning, Rod. I just wanted to check in, and I used to follow Mo when she was at Brand X, and so I just wanted to say how she's moved over to you and say she's really rocking it.
Aw, hey, Robin. I love to hear your voice.
I would say that she is rocking it now. I think she's like she's at a place where she's being appreciated.
Aw, thank you.
I think we need to rename the show to the Rod Ryan Show and Mo.
Rod Ryan Show and Mo. I like the alliteration.
Yeah. Get it? More.
So
Robin is basically, I think, like a Secret Service agent. He can't tell you what he does for work. He's really like he's a good guy to have on your side. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, I'm writing down your number in case I get in trouble, Robin. I'm going to call you. All right? I'm going to say, hey, if I get pulled off, I know Robin. Come on. Robin is the guy. I know Robin.
I called in the other day and kind of didn't make the cut when you were talking about Pearl Jam. I was just coming back from protesting my property taxes, and I was going to tell you about Jason Everman, who is one of my peeps, and how he left the band and what he went to do.
See, he knows all the secrets.
Yeah, you do. So
Rod.
Jason was in the band Pearl Jam? When? Robin, are you there?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm stuck in the traffic formerly known as Houston.
Okay.
As we all know, Houston is 1 hour away from Houston.
Well, listen, Robin, please call back. I want to hear the sound. You sound like a super interesting guy, and if you got some inside information, you sound like a guy that needs to be like a regular on Open Phones Friday. I'd like to hear more from you, bro. Thank you so much, and I agree with you. Mo is doing an absolute stellar job.
So sweet.
Good luck in that traffic, and that goes to each and every one of you. I got to take a break because we're already running a little bit late. So here's what's going to happen. If you want to take on Sexy James, start thinking about that. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head is coming up in just a little bit. On the flip of this break, we got a rec check for you, and we'll find out what's trending. Stay there. Welcome to storm season, everybody. Yay! Good morning. What's up? It's your brother, Rod. Listen, storm season is here. That means power outages are on the way. I told you I already had one at my crib. Not a good time. But what was pretty awesome, and if it sounds like I'm bragging about it, because I am, my generator kicked in, okay? And it was the first time that it was in use after getting it installed. The only thing that we can do to prevent loss of power right now is, except unless you know how to climb up on those poles and do something with those wires, I don't. Get a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. I cannot tell you the satisfaction of hearing that sucker kick on after my power went out. I got the expert installation. I got 24-hour monitoring now. You too can never be left in the dark again, all right? Don't wait for the storm to hit. Prepare now. Schedule your free estimate at GeneratorSupercenter.com.
On the north side, 45 southbound at Cypresswood. That's a vehicle fire. It looks like things are clearing up, but it still has the 2 right lanes blocked as they are cleaning that up. In Humble, construction at 69 northbound between Raikin and Will Clayton Parkway. Only 1 left lane is getting through, so that has stop and go traffic from Aldine Bender. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Wakey, wakey, hands off cupcakey. 20% chance of rain today, partly cloudy. True temperature high of around 99. Ugh, heat index well over that today. So be careful out there. Hydrate, you know all the things. Hi, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
What's trending, please?
Well, John Redcorn is trending. The actor that played John Redcorn on King of the Hill, Jonathan Joss, was shot and killed by a neighbor.
He played himself on King of the Hill? King of the Hill?
No, he played his character was John Redcorn. He was their neighbor.
Yeah.
And then
That's not his name,
his
though.
name is Jonathan Joss is the actor, but
Gotcha.
John Redcorn is what's trending because people are like, John Redcorn died from King
Yeah.
of the Hill.
Okay.
So that's what people are talking about. We talked about that in headlines earlier. Madden cover is trending. Saquon Barkley is going to be on the cover of Madden, and nothing bad has ever happened to anybody that's ever been on the cover of Madden.
Is it the picture? I saw something on the internet. Is it him hurtling backwards?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
okay. I know.
I'm sure he's going to have a fantastic season.
I know
Nothing
you're
bad's
bitter.
going to happen. Nothing bad's going to happen. I'm saying I wish him well.
I know you're bitter,
It'd
but
be a real shame if anything were to happen to him.
it's one of the coolest football moves ever.
That's cool. Still kind of a bitch, though.
Go.
Blake Lively is also trending. Speaking of, she dropped her claims her claims of emotional abuse against Justin Baldoni. # Team Justin, like Mo and I have been on since the beginning.
Whole time.
Blake
the
Lively
record.
may be kind of a bad person. So that's what's trending on 95 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. It is the return of Sexy James. This 4-time Hall of Famer is now your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Let's get all those just out of here. Join me on Tattoo Tuesday when I go for win number 2, bitches.
All right, Sexy James. He's a 4-time Hall of Famer. Maybe you just want to sit on the sidelines for this week and not play. Just, let the pros do it. No! Get in here. Call. Get involved. Get off the sidelines. Get on the field. Let's play this game. 713-212-5945. Here's some Offspring on the Buzz. All right, let's go. Come on, let's play a game. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. 627. All right, we got a big game here. Come on, let's get right into it. Let's just play.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Sexy James, the return of. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Dude, don't one pump chump this. Don't do it.
No.
It's been happening. I'm just saying it's been happening. You're going for win number 2 today, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, you take it up. Paul!
Yes, sir. Good
Paul,
morning.
didn't you play last week?
Yeah, just 5 weeks ago, I think.
You played 5 weeks ago? I got guys that haven't played yet this year.
People are gonna be
What are you
mad.
doing? How? I mean, congrats.
I'm an animal, Rod. I'm an animal.
Okay, so what happened 5 weeks ago? Did you waste my time?
Yeah, one pump chump took down Sean Connery and then blew it the next day.
Oh, you're the guy that took out Sean Connery. He was so mad that you lost the next day. He's like, that guy beat me? All right. Well, listen, we know you got one good game in you. Watch out for him, Sexy James. He's taken a couple of Hall of Famers and he's chumped them. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see the Mars Volta live, 713 Music Hall, October 28th.
All right, here we go. I don't know. Sexy James, this Paul guy, he knows how to get in there on these Hall of Famers.
Why you play the game?
That's why you play the game. Thank you,
Yes.
James. Thank you. All right, Paul, I know you're ready. James, I know you're ready. Here we go. Mo, questions, right?
Yes, sir. There you
These
are.
most questions. All right, here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You guys listen carefully. James and Paul. What animals are Tom and Jerry?
James.
Paul.
Mice and a cat. Yeah. And a cat. Is that right?
Dude, what are you doing? What are you
I
doing?
puckered so hard.
I got to give this Sexy James. What animals are Tom and Jerry?
A cat and a mouse.
That's the correct answer.
Correct.
Mice. What are you doing, Paul?
Is that?
Paul.
Hey, I said a cat and a mouse,
No,
right?
you said mice.
Mice.
First.
Mice was your answer.
Oh, my
Tom-
God.
I gave you
No
two,
rules in this game.
Yes.
bro. I gave you 2 names and you gave me the plural of mouse. That was your answer.
I was thinking both of them were mice
Fair.
at
It's
the
been a
time.
minute since
I
I
know.
thought of them.
Corrected myself.
That's why. Listen. Let me make this very clear. That's why you got this. All right. You gave that to
Yeah, you're
Sexy
welcome,
James. Oh, Paul. Here we go.
Yeah, you're welcome to.
All right. Let's see if you can. You got in before him, though. Here we go. What color is a standard?
Oh,
Oh, Jesus, Paul. It's not even Monday. Paul, what's the answer?
it's red, of course.
It's red, of course. No, it's not.
I don't
Ah,
know what you're
damn
talking
it.
about.
If it was Tom Selleck's car on Magnum PI, you'd be a winner right now, but it's not. Sexy James, what color is a standard school bus?
Yellow.
Yeah, it is. Paul, 5 weeks. Okay? 5 weeks. Think
Hopefully 30 days.
Think
Hopefully
about what
less
you've
than
done.
that.
Cool it.
Get your mice out of here, Paul. I gotta go.
Good
Bye.
day, man.
Bye, Paul. James,
Yes, sir.
you can't do that every day.
No.
You can't do that every day. You know that.
Let people speed. I don't know. Adam,
He's just cruising.
All right, James. Tickets to the Mars Volta. For some reason, you guys thought it's Monday. That was the Monday game.
Yeah.
That was the most Monday Tuesday game ever. James, can you play tomorrow?
every damn day.
All right, bro. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I was. I was. Until Paul came in here 5 weeks later and just disrupted the whole damn thing. No, Paul got through. 5 weeks. That's well within the limits.
Yeah.
I got Adam over here who won the whole thing last year. He hasn't played yet.
Where is he?
Caller 8 today.
Aw.
He can't get through. He can't get through. There's people like Kenny is probably like what? Kenny might be 2 weeks away from getting back on the show. For all I know. I don't keep track of these things. Other John. That's what I got Other John for. But yeah, Adam is like, wee woo. Was this a Monday game? Come on, Paul. What kind of game was that? But yeah, Adam was caller 8. He can't get through. Some of these Hall of Famers haven't even, some of these guys that have won it all before haven't even gotten into play yet. And some people have gotten in 2-3 times this year. That Paul is an animal, though. I'll give him that. But Sexy James pulled off the win.
Good morning, everybody. This is four-time Hall of Famer Sexy James. It wasn't pretty, but I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Mo, only using 2 questions. You are welcome. Join me on Wild Card Wednesday as I make it win number 3. Bitches.
I hate that he's got such a great voice.
He has a great body, too.
That dude, what did he lose? 175 pounds?
Yeah.
He was a 400-pounder. He lost
looks
175.
Great. I
for him,
checked
man.
him all the way out yesterday.
Unbelievable job. Great job. All right, Sexy James. He's getting after it. Let me give you a little bit of a rundown here. Shine Down tickets with Bush, 720. Sold out Metallica tickets today at 8:20, but we're going to play a game. So you got Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies opening up on June 14th, NRG Stadium. Sold out. We're going to play the Deep Throat game at 8:20 this morning. 2 concert announcements in the 9 o'clock hour. I told you off the beginning of the program, I need you all 4 hours, all right? Okay, I got my guy. Oh, no. What we're doing, fun facts.
Please.
Oh, and then we'll bring on Hal. All right, I brought in some fun facts. Flashback, Mo's going to tell you all about the Taco Fest that's coming up. But I got your fun facts. I'm ready to go. The Secret Service. What do you know about the Secret Service? They guard the president, right?
Correct. And then, like, other dignitaries.
They were originally created in 1865 to deal with rampant counterfeiting to stabilize America's financial system. Hear me out. By the end of the Civil War, nearly 1/3 of all currency floating around out there was counterfeit.
Really?
Yeah.
It was probably easier back then.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had those dot matrix printers, and they were passing off those bills. Terrell Owens.
Yeah. T.O.
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 T.O. played for, I think, 5 different teams, one of which was the Buffalo Bills for a little while. We gave him his own cereal.
Oh.
Cowboys, Eagles, 49ers, and...
Go ahead.
Bengals?
Ooh.
I think it was him and Chad Johnson.
I think so. So, yeah, he was a wide receiver with 5 different teams. He's the only player in NFL history who scored a touchdown against all 32 teams.
That's a cool stat.
As a matter of fact, and this might go unbroken, he scored at least 2 touchdowns against every single team in the NFL. That's unbelievable.
That's really cool.
Okay.
He also won 0 Super Bowls.
0 Super Bowls, and it took him a bit to get into the Hall of Fame, right?
Yeah.
Took him a bit to get into the Hall of Fame.
It's a flex.
Finally, I'll go with this one. We'll go with money again. With inflation, the value of a dollar is less than half of what it was in just 1996. So in other words, it takes $211 today to buy what it cost $100 30 years ago. No,
It's not
Alex,
neat.
Not neat.
That's not
neat at all.
Neat.
No,
We
I
need to
wouldn't call
change
that neat.
That's not neat.
No.
All right. Would you tell us a little bit about this prize here?
Rod,
Yes.
VIP to the Texas Monthly Taco Fest.
VIP.
It's going down Saturday at Discovery Green. You and 3 of your friends are going to hang out, enjoy an evening of live entertainment, some of the best tacos that Texas has to offer.
Okay.
TexasMonthly.com/Taco Fest for all the details. We want you there.
You got to be down to party this weekend, though, right?
Saturday.
This Saturday. All right. Let's see. Which one should I ask you about? Okay. Some species of male spiders do this to the female spiders before mating.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen, we don't kink shame on this show. Whatever you're into, okay?
You're welcome here.
Spiders have a free place to talk about what they do on this show. 713-212-5945. Okay, Money Man, I know you got a roll, man. Tell us what happened.
It was a decent day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 35 points. Going to kick off this morning at 42,305. NASDAQ up 128 to 19,242. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.41%. And oil stands at $62.67 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Nike, NVIDIA, and Cisco. The big duds, Salesforce, 3M, and Caterpillar. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on factory orders for April. Right now, futures not looking so good. They're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James Porter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. It's time to play Shellopoly. Check it out this summer. Make your move with Shell FCU for a chance to pass go and collect $5,000. Now, through August 31st, you can become one of 6 lucky winners by qualifying in one of 3 ways. You can finance an auto or a personal loan. You can open up a term share certificate. You can earn an entry for every 20 debit card transactions. There's plenty of ways to win. And you can level up with a short online financial module for your shot at $500. The more you play, the more chances you have to win. Get all the details to win this cash at shellfcu.org or text CASH to 713-844-1100.
We've got construction downtown blocking the 2 right lanes at I-10 westbound between 45 and Studemont. A vehicle fire on the north side has the right 2 lanes blocked at 45 southbound. After Cypresswood, it's still stop and go from Louetta. Good luck with that one. Another accident, north side 45 southbound at Shepherd. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz. He's like,
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Who we got here?
This is Kirby Murphy.
Kirby Murphy? You sound like a Texas country guy. You should be opening up for Stoney LaRue.
Kirby.
I would buy a ticket.
Murphy.
Kirby Murphy opening for Stoney LaRue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
That'd be awesome.
all right, Kirby Murphy, I hope you were listening to the fun facts yesterday.
Yes, sir.
We were talking about male spiders, and listen, they got to do what they got to do. Some of them will do this to female spiders before mounting up.
They'll tie them up to prevent from being eaten.
Yeah, it's like, listen, I'll sex you up, but I don't want to die. So yeah, they tie up female spiders before mating, so the females don't eat them afterwards. Kirby Murphy, he's going to party this weekend, right?
Taco Fest.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get him on
yeah.
stage.
Kirby
He can sing a
Murphy.
song. 4-pack of VIP tickets to the Texas Monthly Taco Fest Saturday at Discovery Green. Enjoy, Kirby Murphy. Have
Kirby
the best
Murphy.
time.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Gorillas with De La Soul and Feel Good Inc. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It is Tuesday. That's our Instagram feature. Pretty happy about that picture that Oil and Gas Greg just sent in to us. Hashtag Houston Sunrise. He knows we got an inside cabin. We can't see what you guys are enjoying out there.
Yeah.
So, always love you guys letting us take a look at the sun because we can't see it where we're at. Shinedown tickets next hour with Bush. Plus, you're going to find out about the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Plus, you're going to find out how you can win your way in to that. That's going to be closer to around 7:10. But we'll have some Shinedown tickets for you. You know you're getting Metallica tickets at 8:20 today. We're going to play the Deep Throat game. Nothing over a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, but hot today. Hot, true temperature. The temperature, 99. It's going to feel well over 100 today. It felt over 100 yesterday. It was nasty. Good morning, Mo. What do you got for Houston's headlines?
Hey there. New details emerged yesterday in the case of the man who attacked a group of pro-Israel demonstrators in Boulder, Colorado on Sunday. So the guy was in the U.S. illegally after his visa had expired in February of 23. He used a flamethrower, which we heard, but
because he couldn't get a gun.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He had to learn how to make it on YouTube because he was denied purchasing a gun due to his immigration status. Also, crazy details about how he planned the attack for a year and was waiting for his daughter to allegedly graduate from high school before he did the attack. It's insane. 6 of the victims have been released from the hospital, which is great news. 2 remain in critical but stable condition. All right. So the new head of FEMA, it's a guy named David Richardson. He may have been joking, but he shocked the crap out of his staff during a daily briefing yesterday by saying he didn't know that the United States had a hurricane season.
He had to be joking, right? He had to be?
Obviously.
It's not fake news that he said it.
Right.
It's just, did he mean it?
So there's a little drama. There's been some changes in the agency. Recent cutoffs, leadership changes, reduced training. So staff is a little on edge already. So maybe poorly timed, maybe the joke.
Where is he?
He's from Michigan.
Okay, I was going to ask you if you knew where he's from.
I did look it up.
Okay, so hurricane season doesn't affect people in Michigan.
No.
And I didn't talk about hurricane season when I was in New York.
No.
So I don't know that I knew, maybe growing up there was a hurricane season, but he's in charge of FEMA.
He's a Marine.
It was jokes. It was a joke.
It was a joke. It confused and upset quote unquote employees.
Okay.
It is hurricane season. Hey, I've got an update on Tinder, in case you were wondering.
Oh, yeah.
The dating app will now allow women to filter out short men.
What?
The horror. It's a filter for height.
Is there going to be a weight filter?
That's funny.
It's not funny. Is there going to be a weight filter?
That would make sense.
A cup filter, perhaps?
Yeah. An IQ filter? What are you doing? These short kings.
How do you verify that?
Listen, I'm sticking up for my short kings out there. I don't think this is right.
I think it just is like...
It's heightist.
Yeah, thank you, Alex.
No, they're saving the time of dealing with the height-obsessed haters later down in life. Just like save yourself a date.
Is this opening it up to other filters? I guess I am being somewhat facetious, but I'm also asking a real question.
I would think so.
If it's, height and weight.
You have a filter, whether you post it on Tinder or not.
Don't height and weight just kind of go together?
Sometimes.
Okay, so you just can't hate on one without the other.
Let's be pro-hating everyone.
Okay.
6 years ago, Tinder actually made this a April Fool's prank, and now it actually has come true, which I think is also very funny.
That happens.
It does. Hey, Tay-Tay fans have been very busy. Taylor regained control of all our music on Friday, and we talked about that. Spotify apparently has released the report of Taylor Swift streams, and they nearly doubled that day.
Of the original versions of the songs.
She's got the originals. They were owned by someone else. She regained control of those ownership of those originals.
Alex,
and now you can listen to both of them on Spotify.
Safe to say Emma's a big fan, your wife.
Yes.
A Swiftie, if you will.
So did she feel like she could now go and listen to...
Yeah, you don't have to click on Taylor's version.
You can go click on the other ones,
the first one.
and Taylor will get the money for that.
Yeah.
Because she owns all of them.
I personally was a Scooter Braun guy, so I only clicked the Scooter Braun ones.
So,
hot take.
What about my take yesterday on Taylor Swift forcing all her fans, like your wife, to go buy Taylor's versions?
She didn't force anybody anything.
She twisted their arms.
She didn't do any of that.
She came right up behind your wife, grabbed her arm, and twisted the crap out of it.
That was your money.
You chose that.
So does she feel like she wasted her money on Taylor's versions?
No.
It's
She
different
empowered
art.
her.
It's unbelievable how this Taylor Swift could do no wrong. It's
empowered
crazy to
her.
me. All right.
It's real. Hey, let's talk about something I know a little more about. Steven Tyler.
Okay.
He played on stage during Dream On a keyboard, and it just sold in auction for $130,000. That's a real fan.
I'm going to say that doesn't sound like an outrageous price to me. Yeah. Now, it's not. We're not talking about a grand piano here. You're talking about a keyboard, right?
Keyboard.
Yeah. I mean, a Dream On played keyboard by Steven Tyler.
It seemed crazy to me. $130,000, not enough.
I think there's crazier people out there.
Somebody got a deal?
Yeah, I'm going to say it.
Okay.
I think it's a pretty good deal.
There's this celebrity auction house, and they had a music icons auction in New York City over the weekend. Tons, 700 rare pieces.
Yeah.
And these numbers are insane to me. I thought that one was the craziest.
It's all on the music blog page. You can go see what some of the other items sold
Eric
for.
Clapton, Fleetwood Mac. Yeah, cool stuff. Those are Houston's headlines.
This guy over here, if it was Fleetwood Mac,
Would you buy it?
he'd buy those little balls hanging off of the drummer's
cool.
crotch in the Rumors
Stop.
album.
I wouldn't have the money to do it.
What'd you
This
pay
was
for those?
a watch.
I didn't buy
Dude.
it.
Would you? How
Dude,
much would you?
The Rumors balls. What would you pay?
Are they real? I think they were just drawn on, weren't they?
I don't know. I don't think they had the technology to do that back
Would
then.
you buy
It's just
real
art.
balls?
Probably not.
All right, what do you got in sports?
Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Pirates on the road. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Pittsburgh's Paul Skeens. First pitch is at 5:40, and you can listen to the games on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In the Women's College World Series, we've got an all-Texas final. UT shut out Tennessee, and Texas Tech got by Oklahoma yesterday to advance to the championship series. They're going to play a best-of-3 series starting tomorrow night for the national title. That is what's going on in sports.
Houston's Rockin' Alternative. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I went yesterday to go get my shot. As a matter of fact, they said, we got B12 shots, Rod. I said, you know what? Put me down for a B12 shot as well. If I sound like I got a little extra pep in my step, maybe that's why. Listen, there has never been a better time to start testosterone replacement therapy, than right now. A free consultation, a free T-test. Best thing about it, it's not only free, but it's fast, They got on-site labs to process your test quickly. If you qualify, you can start treatment that day. Centergenics locations all over the place. Now you can go to low T centers as well. Get the consultation and the test totally free, Now, EndMyLowT is where you go. EndMyLowT.com. EndMyLowT.com. Fellas, make an appointment for yourself.
Accident in the Woodlands, 45 northbound before Needham Road has traffic stopped from Research Forest. Construction blocking the 2 right lanes downtown at 10 westbound and 45 between Studemont. And then a vehicle fire, 45 southbound after Cypresswood, has the 2 right lanes blocked, and it's stop and go from Louetta. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Mo, when you coming off some Metallica tickets today? Come on.
You know what? How about
Tight.
8:20?
8:20?
I'd love to play the deep throat game.
She doesn't even know, Alex. She doesn't even know.
That's just what my sheet says. I don't know.
Deep Throat game today at 8:20 for sold-out Metallica tickets. Pantera, Suicidal Tendencies on that bill. Next Saturday, NRG Stadium.
Why did my husband just text me?
Every day. Because he's like, did you mention playing the Deep Throat game?
Does he know the game?
I don't know. Does he know the game? We're going to play at 8:20 this morning. All will be revealed. This hour, listen, nothing to sneeze at. We got Shinedown tickets. Bush, Morgan Wade. You know her.
I do.
August 27th. Her, sure. Toyota. That's a Toyota Center show. I'm very surprised that Shinedown is not sold out yet, to be honest with you. There can't be a ton of tickets remaining for that show. So we got some great tickets today. We got more tickets on the way that you even know about because there's 2 concerts that are going to announce in the 9 o'clock hour. And I'll spend a good chunk of the 9 o'clock hour giving away those tickets. So I'd stick around with us a little bit. Not exactly, it's not too late. We did get a poll question up for you today. Mo keeps talking about National Egg Day today.
Yes.
So the X only gives us 4 options. So
Okay.
I grabbed the 4 bigs.
Let's hear it.
Hard-boiled, sunny side up, over easy, scrambled. How do you want your eggs? Fertilized? I got jokes.
Just snorted. Oh, crap. I want mine scrambled with cheese, please.
Scrambled with cheese.
I also like a hard boiled, but scrambled.
Alex?
If I'm making them, they will be scrambled. If I am ordering them at like a restaurant, I get sunny side up because I mess up trying to get it out.
You don't trust yourself?
It always just turns into scrambled.
Really? Come on over. You know why? Because I just bought some new hex-clad pans.
Oh, wow. You're
What does
rich.
that mean?
Hex-clad. Don't worry about it. That means my eggs are going to be superior.
Boom.
Probably.
Yeah. Non-stick.
I got non-stick.
Now here comes all the oh, dude, you bought hex-clad, those pieces
Yeah,
of crap?
shut about organic.
I have a copper pan.
If you don't like the hex-clad pans, I just bought them and spent $1 million on them. Do not tell me that you hate them, okay? This scrambled eggs for me. I grew up, my dad, my mom, my sister, dippy eggs. They didn't call them dippy eggs. Other people did.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Nor have I.
That's where you dip your toast into that raw yolk.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so disgusting. Sunny side up eggs are so gross. You dip your toast in there?
No.
Ugh, it's so gross.
No.
Dude. It's disgusting. Listen,
I have a problem with that.
God rest his soul. I loved Anthony Bourdain.
Yes.
But that dude, he would take a sandwich that was perfectly fine, and then he'd throw a drippy-ass egg on that thing, and it's like, okay, now it's a gourmet sandwich. He would completely ruin every sandwich. I don't know what takes,
If you're hungover, an egg on a sandwich makes it way better.
I know eggs are adaptable, but that guy threw a raw-ass egg on everything, on every sandwich, and completely ruined it. That yolk just dripping down, and it's like a beautiful roast beef sandwich or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
A
disgusting.
little extra protein.
I know it makes you look cool. It's like the guy's walking around. He's got patches on his elbows. He's got a scarf in the middle of summer. Okay, so you like runny ass
get
eggs?
it.
Runny ass eggs on your sandwich? It's gross. Happy National Egg Day, everybody. So poll question on the X at Rod Ryan Show. There's only a couple people voted. Scrambled by far is killing, and that's America's favorite way.
Yes.
I guess. I mean, I get it. There's other ways to prepare an egg. I just don't have that much room. There's poached. That leaves out fried. That leaves out the deviled eggs. And then if you make them on Easter,
Oh, my word.
on Easter,
I just changed my mind.
they're angel eggs.
Angel eggs.
You don't have deviled eggs on Easter? What's the matter with you?
I do.
You shouldn't have deviled eggs in it.
Angel eggs.
I've never heard of angel eggs.
No dippy eggs and no angel eggs. You're learning today on the show.
Oh, thanks, Rod. That's
All
why
right.
I'm here.
Here's what's happening. iHeartRadio Music Festival. Here's all the information that you need to know, and hopefully they wedged in some information on how to get your ass there for free. All right, hard to follow that, but I think I can because my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota, summertime is on. That means one thing in Houston. Hot deals on Hot Wheels, Joe Myers Toyota. It's back. If you're looking for some hot fun in the sun in a new car, truck, SUV, hybrid, or certified pre-owned vehicle, listen up. You are in luck. Get road trip ready at Joe Myers Toyota. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup. New factory fresh Toyotas are arriving every single day. It's a perfect time to choose one that's right for you. Road trips rock with Joe Myers Toyota. You can start shopping 24/7 right now at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/4/25.
Pasadena, an accident reported 225 westbound at Allen has stopped traffic from Pasadena Boulevard. An accident in the Woodlands has stop and go traffic on 45 northbound before 242. It's all the way from Research Forest and Tamina Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, that's us. Hey, good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday, June 3rd. I got tickets to go see Shinedown coming up. Mo's going to tell you all about that show. And then we have Metallica tickets at 8:20. And Mo seems super excited about the Deep Throat game that's going to be played on the radio.
I love learning new things.
Yeah. So 8:20, Deep Throat game for Metallica tickets. Then, then we have concert announcements. Alex, we have to juggle 2 concert announcements at 9.
Yeah.
And then tickets, when I give you the information, tickets are going on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. for both shows. There's definitely crossover between the bands.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
So
Absolutely.
there's definitely people that are going to want to buy and go to both shows. So I don't know what they're doing to me, but it's an avalanche of concert information coming your way at 9. Don't worry. Of course, we're going to have tickets for you. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs today of around 99. If you don't mind, I'll jump on this first one because it is trending, the 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival. You just heard the lineup. What caught your ear? What was the one band that caught your ear, Mo?
Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne.
You could have
Mine
guessed
was
that.
Glorilla.
I know where
Yeah.
you're at. LL Cool J, Maroon 5, Sammy Hagar, Bryan Adams, Summer of 69. Ed Sheeran is the biggest name on there, right? Do we all agree?
I see Bunny XO, though. That's a pretty big name.
That's true.
She's not playing.
Well, she might.
You
make an
know she'll
appearance.
be there.
She might.
Ed Sheeran is the stadium guy out of all these bands.
Yes.
Ed Sheeran plays stadiums.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so he's the biggest name, but you mentioned Jelly Roll, John Fogerty, Offspring. What a lineup. So we are going to give you a chance to win. There's going to be 3 chances. 910, 110, and 510. We're going to do it today, Tuesday, and then it's going to run through next Tuesday.
Nice.
Each winner gets a trip for 2 and a $1,000 gift card. So there's going to be a keyword to text. So 910 today. After we announce 10 shows,
Right.
Just add this one on there. Okay, got it.
and then we're going to give you the keyword at 9:10 today.
Okay.
So trending the 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Alex, what else?
Well, I mean, honestly, nothing can really top that. That's such an amazing trend right now.
You're not lying.
Something they could try though is Tattoos Day. Now, I am not 100%. If I read this correctly, 13-year-old listener DB sent this in.
What? Is that right?
DB from Greenspoint.
No, it's 13-year-long listener.
Okay, that makes more
that's
sense.
better. Okay.
That makes way
Ooh,
more
just
sense.
cleared your conscience.
Okay, Mars is our Tattoos Day feature today, and people are checking her out at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Makes a lot more sense. All right, and then also, Rod, you're going to love this one. Big Bear Eagle Cam is trending because one of the eagle chicks left the nest yesterday at Big Bear Lake. People are talking about it. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Mo, what do you got?
Yeah, Mo.
Tickets?
I have Shinedown tickets.
Let's do them.
Dance Kid Dance Tour, August 27th, Toyota Center. Tickets on sale now at toyotacenter.com, or you can win them. Let's give them to caller 10, 713-212-5945.
Okay, hit us up. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Mo was looking around at those Shinedown tickets. You said that show's basically sold out, huh?
There's very few standard non-resale tickets available.
Okay, so
Very
everything
few.
out there is the scalpers.
Lots of scalpers.
Okay, so yeah.
Dude.
I was surprised that we weren't calling this a sold-out show. I'm like, Shinedown and Bush and Morgan Wade? Toyota Center? You kidding me? I do have a pair of tickets, though. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello,
Well, hello. Who's this?
this is Wesley.
Well, I'm going to start calling this a sold-out show. Dude, you got tickets to the sold-out Shinedown show. Congratulations.
Yeah. Thank
Wesley,
you so much.
Thank you,
Dance Kid
dude.
Dance Tour, August
Yep.
27th, Toyota Center. Tickets are on sale, toyotacenter.com, but there's not a lot left. Go check them out.
All right. I'm excited. I haven't seen him before. Thank you so much.
All right, Wesley, thank you. How do you like your eggs?
Scrambled.
Yeah, most people like scrambled eggs. Happy National Egg Day, Wesley. Thank you for being a part of the
Thank
show.
you.
Thank you so much, man. Hang on for me. It's not light, tight, or bright.
What? Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Headlining the Crazy Criminal blog page, Patricia Krenwinkel. You guys wouldn't know her name. People used to know her name. She's 77 years old. She's being released from prison. She got parole. She's been in jail for 55 years. She was one of those Manson chicks.
What?
She killed 7 people and a baby and wrote in the person's blood on the wall, Helter Skelter. The Beatles song that you're listening to right now?
Yeah.
She wrote Pig and Helter Skelter in blood on the wall. Do you know about the Sharon Tate murders?
Yes.
She was one of them. 55 years in jail, she's being let go.
Why?
Because she's never, ever once gotten in trouble in the 55 years that she's been incarcerated. She was 21 years old, and she was brainwashed by the Manson family.
Right, yeah.
I don't know. I've watched documentaries on this before,
Okay.
and I don't obsess about Charles Manson,
Okay.
but I remember having to learn about him. I did a book report on him when I was in school.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, or in college. I did a book.
Okay, let's go with college.
I did a report on him. I think I was in high school.
Okay.
There's these 3 young girls, and they're walking through, like in the courts in California, and they had like X's on their foreheads and stuff. They were brainwashed by Charles Manson. Manson never killed anybody.
He just told people to do
He
stuff.
did it.
He told people to do things. 55 years locked up.
Yeah.
She did this when she was 21. She's 77. Do you let her out for and roam around for? They said she's low risk to do anything. She's never gotten in trouble once. I have a hard time letting her out. I'm sorry.
How'd she get in there again?
Killed 7 people.
Never got in trouble once, though.
But
In jail.
But-
in jail.
Oh, you mean where they watch you all the time to make sure you don't do stuff? Like,
In jail.
The longest serving female inmate in California prisons.
let's keep going. Keep that record going.
Gavin Newsom said no in 2022,
Yeah.
and then apparently she's okay now to get out.
What?
These
Are they
3
gonna like follow her, like keep tabs on her, or is she just gonna
I'd imagine she's got like a
be at
parole.
McDonald's?
I mean,
Dang.
so there are some members of Sharon Tate's family. Her younger sister spoke and said that she is still putting society at risk if she's out there. She had 55 years to think of the many ways that they impacted their victims, but they still. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, is she showing remorse? Like, I'm so confused.
She didn't speak. She didn't speak at the parole hearing. I guess they thought that if she
It's
said
best
something.
not to say anything at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I'm
this
feeling
is
weird
one of the
about
most,
this.
This is one of the most famous, heinous crimes. Famous now. I know there's been worse things that have happened. Don't get me wrong, but this is one of the most famous, heinous crimes of all time. Wasn't it like Roman Polanski's house, and it was Sharon Tate? She was like a up and coming actress model. She was pregnant at the time. Yeah, she's getting out.
I don't.
Today.
I think Friday.
Friday?
There's a hearing on Friday. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, is the point of prison to reform? And is she reformed? Has she paid her time? I mean, obviously the Tate family doesn't think so. They don't want her out, you know?
I always just feel like if you take a life, like, you don't get to enjoy yours.
Yeah.
That's always like, and that's just my personal preference.
Yeah.
But if you take multiple lives, you really shouldn't get to enjoy yours.
Where's she going to go?
There's some, I mean.
To Scientology.
Stop.
What does she do?
Don't say that out loud.
She's 77. What family does she have? What family does she have that still talks to her? Like, it is.
What is she going to do?
Is she allowed to profit?
Oh.
I wonder if there's stipulations with this.
Like a Netflix special?
I mean.
She has to.
There's somebody sitting there with $1 million check saying, I'll write your book. Right?
I'm creeped out, Rod.
I'm wondering if there is some sort of you cannot profit from this moving forward. Reality TV wasn't a thing back then.
Mm-hmm.
It is now. You don't think they're going to get a bunch of cameras on this 77-year-old? You want to follow around this Chrisley people?
It's true.
You don't think that this is a reality show? But
They didn't kill anybody.
But I don't know if she'd be allowed to, though. You know?
Yeah, there may be rules about all of it.
And I'll say it. If it is allowed, people will buy the book and they'll watch the show.
Yeah.
And they will watch the show.
Yes.
And if she lawyers up and said, listen, she has no skills, unless she learned something in prison.
Hopefully.
If the lawyer says, listen, she's 77, she could still be alive another 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
She has to make money. The lawyer could argue, you have to allow her to book up and TV show up and do all of that. So I don't know how that works.
I'm creeped out.
But I think it's an interesting thing to follow.
Oh, it definitely is.
It's on the Crazy Criminal blog page. Now, listen, there's other things on there, all right?
Anything light?
Well, a woman in Louisiana used sugar and chocolate syrup to wreck a vehicle. She was feuding with someone over a shared romantic partner.
The gas.
So that story's on there.
She put it in the gas
tank?
A thief was arrested after trying to steal a tire off of an off-duty police officer's personal vehicle.
Wouldn't do that.
A police deputy in Florida was arrested for driving her personal motorcycle with a fake license plate that said, "Chase me."
Oh, my gosh.
M3. So there's some lighter
Okay,
things on
thank
there.
you.
The Crazy Criminal blog page, but it is headlined by the Manson family. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers around the world. Rod Ryan Show. All right, maybe the Crazy Criminal blog page isn't for everybody today.
Maybe not.
I am in.
I knew you would be. I know you like going down these wormholes.
Yes. I want to know all the details.
Yeah. So
about everything.
All the Manson, the Charles Manson stuff is all on the Crazy Criminal blog page. But then there's a bunch of other Crazy Criminal, like more lighthearted.
Thank you.
Like dumb,
lighthearted criminals.
Dumb criminal
Fun
stories.
criminals.
You know, the fun criminals. You know, the fun ones.
Wacky, kooky criminals.
That's all on links and guests. And then I just wanted to make sure that everybody knew that what a special day tomorrow is going to be. And I know that Chili has the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store on links and guests. If you don't want to find out about Charles Manson, you can go completely opposite and you can go check out all of our stuff. Now, I'm going to tell you to wait until tomorrow to go shopping, okay? Because what we have is another match day. Our friends over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston in Katy. Awesome guys over there. We've worked with them for years. They're going to do a match day. How that works is they'll put up $5,000 and that money will be available to us until 10 o'clock tomorrow. If you guys can go and spend $5,000 from 6 to 10 tomorrow, we'll start calculating the store at 6 when we get on. If you guys can go in and spend $5,000 tomorrow morning, they'll give us the full $5,000.
Dang.
If you guys go in and spend $4,500, they'll give us $4,500. They'll match up to $5,000. We could do $10,000 tomorrow, raising money for backpacks full of school supplies for kids here in the Houston area. Okay. Again, we're working with our friends over at Houston Children's Charity. I think it was Good Morning America had the Chariots. They did a story on them giving away all those.
No way.
Yes.
That's so cool.
One of the big nationals just did a story on Houston Children's Charity.
Have to find it.
And them and Laura Ward and Elizabeth, everybody's out there, and they're giving away these vans that where the kids with the wheelchairs can get in and out of them.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember how many they gave away again this year, but
was it like 90?
It was a crazy amount. It was a crazy amount. So it's good that Houston Children's Charity is getting the recognition for the amazing work that they do. And we love working with them. And they kind of get all the backpacks together and everything. And we give them the money. It's not our money. It's your money. You buying these T-shirts and hats and koozies and everything. And then it's our friends like Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston and Katy helping us out. And there's going to be some other friends of the show that are going to help us out over the summer. So tomorrow's a big, big one. It's a match day. Go and look at what we have in the store. Hold. And then I need you to purchase it tomorrow morning, okay? We'll talk about it all morning tomorrow. I can't wait. Sup? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. It's one of the few places that I like actually walking into still and shopping. We do so much online shopping. And of course you can't with Academy, academy.com. But I really like going in and seeing all the different the sections of the store. My favorite, of course, is like all the grills and everything else. Academy's got it all, everything for summer. But did you know that they're now your new home for Jordan? Yes, you can gear up today in the latest head-to-toe Jordan gear for the entire family. And again, available in-store and at academy.com. Unstoppable value every single day. Unleash your greatness with Jordan now at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
An accident in the Woodlands, 45 northbound right before 242, has the two left lanes blocked, stop and go traffic from Woodlands Parkway. On the north side, that vehicle fire did clear, but there's a disabled vehicle on the right lane blocked, 45 North Freeway northbound at West Mount Houston. It's stop and go traffic from Little York. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Metallica tickets next hour. Next hour is just minutes away. 8:20, we're going to play the Deep Throat game, and we will get you on the air. You'll play along with us, and the winner will get sold-out Metallica, Pantera, Suicidal Tendencies tickets for the June 14th show at NRG Stadium. Concert announcements coming your way at 9. Then what? We said 10 after 9 is your first shot to get into that unbelievable iHeartRadio Music Festival. Before those tickets go on sale, we'll be like getting you a keyword and doing all that stuff, all right?
Busy.
Yeah, really busy today. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 99 today. Good morning, Mo.
Good morning.
Houston's headlines, please.
New details emerged yesterday in the case of the man who attacked a group of pro-Israel demonstrators in Boulder, Colorado on Sunday. So this guy was in the U.S. illegally because his visa had expired in 23. He used a makeshift flamethrower. Why? Well, while he was planning this attack for over a year, he had to learn to make weapons on YouTube because he was denied gun purchase due to his immigration status. He waited a year for his daughter to graduate from high school before he took out this attack. Luckily, 6 of the victims have been released from hospitals. 2 remain in critical but stable condition. If you look up in the sky, you see a weird fog that seems to be out of place. We call that Saharan dust. Yesterday, that cloud smothered the Caribbean. Yes, you're on vacation in these beautiful islands and you want to see beautiful blue skies. No, Saharan dust. The biggest dust event of the year because the wide coverage, like over Jamaica and Barbados, Turks and Caicos.
Not Jamaica.
So sad.
Well, that's where he vacationed.
It's my second home.
The only place.
It's the one time he vacationed in his whole life.
Besides camping, he camps a lot. The Saharan dust is supposed to be here in Houston by Friday.
Just what he didn't want.
Weren't you just talking about some Canadian wildfires that the smoke's coming down?
Yeah, that was different smoke, Rod. That smoke cleared out yesterday.
Your smoke's not as strong as the dust, Rod.
Smoke's out, the dust is coming in.
You got it.
And I'm never washing my car. I am never washing my car.
What's the point?
No, I just won't.
I need it so bad. Hey, today's National Egg Day.
Okay.
Let's celebrate.
Finally.
Oh, we have a poll question up for
Eggs
that.
have their day today because they've become one of the most precious, valuable commodities. Maybe making it a federal holiday. I don't know. We could leave work right now.
Let me tell you, it's real close. Happy Egg Day, everybody. How do you like them prepared best? 44% of our audience says scrambled. 38% over easy. It's pretty close.
I don't really know the difference of
Well,
boiled.
I know.
Well, I mean,
so what's over easy, over hard? Like,
How
there's
can I
just so
explain this to
many
you?
ways.
over easy is still runny.
In the middle?
You have to
Sunny
flip
side
it.
up?
You take a sunny side up egg
Okay.
and you flip it
That's a fried egg.
and then flip it back over, and it's still, you can still dip your toast in it. That's over easy. Then I worked at a restaurant.
Thank you.
Over medium.
Mm-hmm. No
over,
dipping.
Over hard, over medium, you can still get a little runniness.
There should be 4 different ways
Dude,
to get it.
streamline this process.
Much.
People would order those goddamn eggs like steaks. Okay? They
Medium
really
rare
would.
plus.
I'm
It's
telling
on the
you.
middle,
And
but
they'd send them back.
I
it's
want it
stressful.
still clucking.
That is really stressful.
All right.
Happy Egg Day.
4% of our audience likes them hard boiled best.
Gross.
Those
Yeah,
are
that
good.
is gross.
What?
They're the worst.
You guys are weird.
You're weird.
We received the news yesterday that King of the Hill and Parks and Rec actor Jonathan Joss was shot and killed by his neighbor Sunday in San Antonio. And as the details roll out of the story, it gets a little bit deeper. In short, let me just brief this for you. This past January, Jonathan's childhood home burned down and one of his dogs died in the fire. And for years before that, Jonathan and his husband had apparently dealt with homophobic neighbors who had threatened to burn the house down. Well, on Sunday, Jonathan and his husband went to the site to check their mail, and they found, quote, the skull of one of our dogs, unquote.
Oh, my God.
It was like hanging there. Well, the suspect, the neighbor, was booked on murder charges.
Jeez. And this guy did voice work on King of the Hill?
Yes, and he was a prominent. I mean, Alex
Chief
knew who he
of the
was.
Wamapoke tribe in Parks and Rec.
He was a regular on that show?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know, sad story.
Okay, Chili's got a blog page up. There's a lot to unfold with
A lot.
that.
He was going through a lot.
He also has a page up for the king, George Strait,
The
today.
king of country music,
Okay.
George Strait. He gives you a house, that's baller. What if George Strait finds you a wife? That's double baller. So George does this thing with the Military Warriors Support Foundation where he'll get on stage when he's on tour in a new city, and he will give a home, gift a home, full mortgage to a veteran.
Wow.
Okay, so he brought this guy up, Sergeant Derek Austin, Purple Heart recipient, multiple wounds from Afghanistan combat. Touching moment, right?
Yeah.
And then they go, by the way, ladies, this hero on stage, He's also single.
That guy got laid that night for sure.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
100%.
Obsessed
100%.
with this story. Here's a house.
How do you not?
Find you a wife. Let's go.
He might have done it spider style too.
Stop.
Tied her up.
Goodbye in his new house.
It's his rules.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Pirates on the road. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Pittsburgh's Paul Skeens. First pitch is at 5:40, and you can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In the Women's College World Series, we've got an all-Texas final. UT shut out Tennessee, and Texas Tech got by Oklahoma yesterday to advance to the championship series. They'll play a best-of-3 series starting tomorrow night for the national title. That is what's going on in sports.
Metallica tickets coming up at 8:20.
Hey, if you're downtown, 69 southbound between Lorraine and Fannin, that's stop traffic. Not stop and go, just stopped. It is stop and go on the northeast side, 610 westbound between Lockwood and Shepherd. Lots of accidents being cleared up. Thank you for that. But there is an accident on the south side, 288 South Freeway northbound at Orem has stop and go traffic from the Sam Houston Tollway. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:06 on this Tuesday. Number one link today. Yeah, it is. Who was I asking you about this morning? Who's the skinny wine, skinny drink girl?
Bethany Frankel.
Bethany Frankel.
You asked me a lot of things, Ron.
Why am I so interested in her?
Because she walked Sports Illustrated swimsuit runway. Her body is banging.
She was bouncing on that runway.
Yes, she was. Well, she's tight.
There was a lot of people on that runway.
A lot of celebrities.
Sports Illustrated?
If you will, yes.
I discovered Ilona Maher. She was the rugby player.
Oh,
My
yes.
favorite rugby player.
I was following her before anybody. Back when she had like 200,000 people.
You a big rugby fan?
Now it's 4 million or whatever. Yeah, once she hit the Olympics, man, she probably got a couple million followers after the
easily.
Olympics. She's a badass. I like her.
Yeah, she walked the runway.
She walked the runway. There's a lot of that stuff on the Looking at Girls blog page today, but something about Bethany Frankel.
It did it for you?
And I'll say this. That's one of those Real Housewives.
Yes.
And she seems like
how she started.
But she seems like she's legit. Meaning.
Please clarify.
I don't watch any of it.
I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Okay. Ellen gave her a talk show. She did a talk show for a while.
Did.
Am I telling you something you don't know?
No, I forgot.
Okay.
It was brief.
And then she has a real brand out there.
Yes, she's very successful with her brand.
And it doesn't seem to be driven by her being an idiot on TV flipping tables.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm kind of, and then she seems like she does a lot of good too. Like she does a lot of charity
She has like
work.
a charity, and she does a lot of that like under the table.
And
Which I
now,
appreciate.
this is coming from someone that knows nothing about her.
That's cool, yeah.
But she seems like she is like a real, legit type person.
She's very New York.
Okay.
Very New York.
And I don't think I've ever heard her talk.
Okay, yeah. Now you know.
I think like in the pandemic, she was running around with delivering
Supplies
like
and
truckloads
such.
of masks and stuff.
Yep.
All right.
She gets out there and does it.
That's what's on Links and Guests today.
Check it out.
Big day for us tomorrow. Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. We have a store. The store is available on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Our friends over at Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston and Katy have offered $5,000 a match day. A match day tomorrow. If I can get you guys to go in and spend $5,000 tomorrow, it's a big ask. It's a huge ask, guys. For me to ask you guys to go and spend $5,000 in our store tomorrow, it's massive. It's not lost on me. They will match dollar for dollar up to $5,000. That's whatever you spend in the store, including cash donations.
Okay.
So if you don't want to buy our cool T-shirts and cool hats and koozies and coffee mugs and all of that stuff, well, then you can go and just drop a couple bucks in there, and they'll match that money. We're going to try to get this done 6 to 10 tomorrow during the show.
Let's do it.
Thank you to our friends over at Ron Hoover. Good to have you guys back in the fold, man. I love them over there. I romanticize about getting an RV and just driving around.
Same. I also do that.
I hate driving. Okay?
I love driving.
Yeah.
I hate driving.
And I want to live in an RV.
And I talked about this
Dream
years ago.
life.
My ex-wife and I, we couldn't back out of the driveway before we were screaming at each other. Okay? So I knew that wasn't going to work. None of it worked, but that wasn't going to work. So I don't know. I
think it's Alex rubbing off on you and, his camping.
It's not at all that. It's not what it is.
All right. We're going to give you a chance to win these tickets to go see Metallica, Pantera, Suicidal Tendencies, June 14th, NRG Stadium.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Deep Throat game, Alex.
Yes, it is.
You have all I had to go do all this stuff at the house, and then I sent it over to you. You got all the work parts?
Got it ready to go.
So what I've done is I've taken a very popular song from the library here at 94.5 The Buzz, KTBZ Houston. Heard of it?
I've heard of it. It's
It's
my
an
favorite radio
iHeartRadio
station.
station.
I've taken a big time song that we play here, and I've kind of pitched it down. And you'll know what I'm talking about when I say I've pitched it down, okay? It's going to be almost unrecognizable to start. But if you can identify the song, you could be going to Metallica. I'll explain all this again on the flip of this break, so let's do that. Let's break. We'll come back. Let's do a rec check. Let's find out what's trending, and I'll explain exactly how you can win your way into the sold-out Metallica show in the Deep Throat game. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about orchard.com. One of the biggest mistakes that you can make when you're selling your home is selling for less money. Not with Orchard, okay? Of course, they're going to price your house correctly, but in the long run, you're going to make more money. Orchard is also going to give you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first, okay? On your timeline. Then they will sell your old home on the market for top dollar. One customer said, I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. So don't settle for less. Buy before you sell. I know that's unheard of, but you can do that now. And get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation right now at orchard.com. It's easy. Orchard.com.
Stop traffic downtown, 69 southbound between Lorraine and Fannin. Stop and go traffic on the northeast side, 610 North Loop westbound between Lockwood and Shepherd. Looks like a lot of these accidents are clearing up, but that construction at downtown still blocks the 2 right lanes. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between 45 and Studemont. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, Tuesday. Yes, a chance at Metallica tickets coming up. I'll tell you what game we're going to play. But I am not equally, just below the excitement level for Metallica. One of the Eagles has left the nest.
Yeah.
The Eagle Cam
Yes.
that I always go check
Obsessed.
out on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, we saw those suckers they were in the eggs when they started.
And look at them go.
We saw them their whole lives, and then one of them took off already.
Pretty soon they'll be driving and going to college.
College, yeah.
Eagle
Yeah.
College.
Yeah, it was like cats in the cradle. He's like, "Hey, Dad, I'm busy. Can I
Get
just
outta
borrow?
here."
Can I borrow the car keys?
Yeah. And they're like, we don't have car keys, son. We have wings.
See you later. Can I have them, please?"
Yeah.
The Eagle said it to his dad.
We saw it. They have the Eagle Cam.
All right, so I don't know if the Eagles are trending.
They were trending. They're not trending right now. Jonathan Joss continues to trend. The King of the Hill, Parks and Rec, and many other things actor was murdered in San Antonio yesterday, and people are talking about that a lot online right now. Task Tuesday continues to trend, submitted by DB from Greenspoint. Mars is our Tattoos Day feature, not the planet. The woman. Go check her out, the world-famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com. And Saquon Barkley is trending. He is the Madden cover athlete this year, and nothing bad's ever happened to any Madden cover athlete ever in the history of time. So I'm sure he'll be fine.
I know you're rooting for that.
I didn't say I would be a real shame if anything were to happen to him. That's all I'll say.
You could cut the sarcasm with a knife.
It would be a real shame if anything happened.
It's a cool picture, Rod.
Yeah,
Thank
great
you.
picture. Cool.
It's a really cool picture.
Yeah, that backwards reverse hurdle. That's awesome.
I mean, if you're into that thing.
You were into him when he was a giant.
Yeah,
And now he's a traitor.
Was.
You were tugging yourself to that guy when he was in a giant outfit.
No, I wasn't, because he wasn't doing anything.
All right, listen. No more tuggies. Listen to me.
Fine.
I've got Metallica tickets. Mo, when's the show? When is it already?
It's Father's Day weekend.
Yeah, it is.
June 14th at Energy Stadium. It's sold out. Don't
All
even
right.
try and buy tickets.
Don't even.
You got to win them.
Don't even try. But
Don't
you can
even
try to
think
win.
about trying.
Chili, load them up. Load up the phone lines. It's the Deep Throat game.
It's my first time. How have I
You're
gone
gonna
this
love
long
it.
without playing the Deep Throat
Well,
game?
I looked because I got to. This is something I got to work at the home studio. I got to get all the work parts ready and
Yeah.
everything. I think we've only played this. This is only the 4th or 5th time we played this
it's not a
game.
ton.
Okay.
So I think we need to play it more. I have a very popular song that I have through the trickery of my digital home studio. I have pitched the song down.
Buffalo Bill style.
Yeah, it's very deep.
Okay.
Very
That's cool.
deep, but it's a song that you all know. Okay? It is a very popular song here. Now, would I be so brazen as to use a Metallica song?
Rod, you'd be crazy if you did that, dude.
I mean, we're giving away Metallica tickets.
What, are you crazy?
I'm not saying I did or I didn't. You don't know me.
I don't.
Nobody
Okay?
does.
You don't know
I'm
me.
new.
Mo, you don't.
Yeah.
What do you know, Mo?
I know the phone number.
What
There
you
you go.
don't know about me, we can just about squeeze in the Grand Canyon. Okay? That's what you don't know about me.
I can't wait.
All right. You do know the phone number, though?
713-212-5945.
The first couple are going to be rough.
Yeah?
Because it's really pitched. Really, really, really low. And don't worry about how low I can go. I can go low on these.
Yeah, Rod.
All right, the Deep Throat game for Metallica tickets, 713-212-5945. Call us. Here's Lincoln Park on the buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Let's do this. Mo still doesn't know what the hell is going on.
It's my first time.
You mean to tell me I work at a radio station and they play a game called the Deep Throat game?
Hey, Mom, I've made it.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. All right. I don't want to insult our listeners, but just in case somebody just tuned in, Mo,
Yes.
we're playing a game called the Deep Throat game.
Thank you, Rod.
What is the prize if you should win this game?
Well, the prize is a pair of tickets to see Metallica.
Oh, my!
Their
That seems
world tour at NRG Stadium, June 14th, sold out.
I'd go deep for those.
How low would you go?
Yeah. Well, we're going to go very low. We're going to go very, very low on these. The way the game works is I'm going to play you a clip of a song.
Okay.
It's deep. Is it too deep?
It's up to you.
And it could be any band, any song. I'm going to need the band's name and I'm going to need the song title.
Oh, well, okay. That's extra
Okay.
hard.
I don't know if you want to go first on this game, but it's for
Somebody
Metallica. You can
Yeah.
only blame yourself.
Go.
Jason, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Jason. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
Bro, Metallica tickets. Are you kidding me?
Big deal.
Sold out. Sold out Metallica tickets. I'm going to play you a clip of a very popular song. I went deep though. This first clip is really deep, bro. It's it's a very popular song that played on this radio station. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Jason, are you ready for your clip?
I am ready.
Okay. I apologize to everyone else. This is really not great radio.
Oh, it's fantastic. Sure.
Oh, Jason.
Jason, for Metallica tickets. What do you got?
Let's go Red Wings. I have no clue.
Go Red Wings, though.
Do you not know?
I have not a clue.
Did I go too deep?
Rod.
Yeah.
You went way too deep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, I see the game. I see the game now.
All right, I went too deep.
All right.
Get out of here.
We get someone else?
That is that Red Wings guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't knock on Red Wings.
Okay,
guy.
so I went too deep on Jason. I'm not going to go as deep on Frank.
Oh, okay.
Frank, good morning. Frankie.
Yeah.
There you are. Hi, Frank. Good morning.
Hi. Good morning.
I went really deep on Jason.
Too deep on Jason.
Okay. I'm not going to go as deep for you. All right.
Okay.
All right. Deep throat game. I need to know the name of the band and the name of the song. I'll try to take it easy. I'll try to take it easy on you, Frank. Let's take a listen together. Frank, listen, Jason isn't going to walk for a month. I didn't go deep on you,
Stop.
Frank. What do you got? What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song?
It kind of sounds like a Metallica song.
Does it sound like a Metallica song? You'd be wrong.
I'd be wrong.
Not even close.
You'd be wrong, Frank.
Bye, Frank.
You're wrong.
Have a nice day.
You have
too.
a nice day, Frank.
I felt like we were mean to him for him being polite to us at the end there.
What's that?
He was really polite for us being kind of mean to him there.
It's okay. It's a game.
I didn't even go deep on him. All right, I'm not going to go. I'm going too deep. I'm going. Eloise?
Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
Hi, Eloise. How are you?
I'm good.
Welcome to the Deep Throat game. How are you today?
I'm listening and I'm.
Yeah,
Like,
you got me on some kind of weird. I need to. You got the phone in your ear and everything like that. Are you hearing everything correctly here?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm not hearing you real great, but I want to make sure that you hear the song okay.
Okay.
We're playing the Deep Throat game. Okay, I'm going to play you. I'm not going to go as deep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I went too deep on the boys. I'm not going to go quite as deep. I'm going to need you to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Okay? Eloise, you got to make sure that you're there because I'm not hearing you.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, what's going on? You got me on a Bluetooth?
No.
Okay. I want you to win. I want you to win. It's for Metallica tickets. You ready for your clip?
She's nervous.
Yes.
She's really nervous.
She's nervous, but I don't think it's her fault. I think it's the phone. I'll put her on hold. I don't think she can hear the clip.
Can't hear her.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello,
Hi, who's this?
this is Ernest.
Ernest?
Yes, Ernest is ready.
Ernest, you want to play the Deep Throat game?
Yes, I do.
All right, dude. You sound good. I'm not going to go as deep as I did on the boys, but now that Eloise is gone, maybe I'll go a little deeper.
Sorry, Ernest.
Ernest, I'm going to play you a clip. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. You ready?
Alrighty.
Here we go. Ooh, Alex's eyes lit up on that. Ernest, name of the band, name of the song. Come on. Need an
No,
answer?
I think that's too deep. I think that's too deep.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
All right.
Who's next?
I'm going to go back to Eloise.
That's kind of you.
Right?
Let's try.
I think that's the move.
Because it's
You
not.
gotta.
If it's your phone, Eloise, you there?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if it's my. Yeah.
It's breaking up. Oh, no. Shirley, can you hear her when you talk to her? Is it something that's coming to me? What does it sound like when Eloise? I don't want to make her miss out on this.
Hey, she said that she was there, and I talked to her. It sounded good, and I told her, "You're kind of breaking up. You need it. Whenever Rod talks to you, you need to talk back. Don't just stay quiet."
She's nervous. Eloise, you can hear all that?
Yes, I can hear.
Okay, you ready for your song clip? I'm not going to go as deep. You're going to get this. You're going to get this. You're going to Metallica. I know you're going to get this. Eloise, here's your clip. Eloise, for Metallica tickets, name of the band, name of the song. Do it.
It's Weezer.
3, I need the name of the song. In 2. In 1.
You gave her another chance in everything, Eloise. Sorry, babe.
Gotta go another one.
Oh my
Gotta
gosh.
keep going.
Oh my gosh.
We can't go any deeper or any less deep than we're about to go right now.
Who is it?
I think we got David on the phone. David, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, David. How are you?
Doing well.
David, I'm changing the name of the game. Okay? The name of the game is just the tip. I'm barely going in. I'm barely
ready?
going in on this clip. David, here we go. Listen carefully. David, name of the band, name of the song.
Weezer, Buddy Holly.
Winner!
Nailed it!
Winner, baby!
Wow.
Gave it the old hop.
For everyone else listening. Yeah!
David.
Do-do-do-do-do. David,
Rod.
you're the winner. What are you giving them?
How about Metallica tickets, David? Is that good for you?
That's very good.
Good. Father's Day weekend. NRG Stadium. It's sold out.
All right.
Rod is exhausted
Would
after
you
that.
please take Eloise to the show?
I feel bad.
Just take her. Jesus. David, congratulations. Great job today.
All right. Thank you.
I didn't go too deep on David. 94.5 The Buzz. Weezer, Buddy Holly. When has Weezer ever won anybody Metallica tickets? Oh, on this show. On this show, it worked.
Why, yes.
I thought it would have been too easy if I used a Metallica. If I used a Metallica song, I get it. It's like, oh, why don't you use a Metallica song? Let a real fan win, Rod. Shut up. I get that all the time. Well, dude, I'm a real fan.
Then you should already have tickets.
Yeah. So is Eloise. Okay.
Huge
fan. Okay. Gave her several opportunities to get in.
She was nervous.
Went too deep. Went a little too deep.
I get it.
Deep throat game. We'll put that on the shelf for a little while. We'll have another pair of Metallica tickets for you tomorrow. I really do not know. Now that there's a 9/10 giveaway with iHeartRadio Music Festival next couple of days, I don't know. I mean, the guy's right there. I might as well ask him. I'm looking at him on the camera right there. Looking at that sexy bald head. Hey, Chili, you got a second?
The wrong person to ask right now.
Oh. He's not happy with those callers.
No.
Well, listen, I thought it went off really well. We gave away the tickets. We played the game. All
It was
good,
fun.
bro.
It wasn't your fault
All
that they
good.
didn't
Don't stress
listen.
out. Don't stress out in there, little fella.
We still love you. Chili, you got this.
What could you tell me about Metallica tickets tomorrow on the show?
Probably gonna either move them to 6:45 or 7:20. I haven't decided yet.
Okay. So not on Know the Show tomorrow.
No, it's too early for that, man.
You're gonna save that for Friday?
You know what? Yeah, we'll save that for Friday.
Okay, so Metallica tickets. My guy hasn't decided yet.
Tomorrow,
Maybe
before 8 a.m.
Yeah, maybe homeroom at the 7:35 slot. That would be the Fun Fact Flashback. Hopefully you were listening to the Fun Facts today, or at 7:20 tomorrow. Okay, very good. So Metallica tickets all week, guys. Now, concert tickets in the 9 o'clock hour, yeah. Because we're going to announce 2 concerts, and I'm going to give away tickets to both shows, and I'm just let me do my thing. I'll just tell you, I'll announce one of the shows, and I'll give away tickets. And then I'll announce the other one, and then we'll put those on Know the Show.
Ooh, I'm glad you're in charge, Rod.
Yeah, I know. It's just it's like playing chess. And then we got to work in this iHeartRadio Music Festival. We got another
keyword.
Yeah, if you hadn't heard this announcement,
insane.
Yeah, what a great lineup! The iHeartRadio Music Festival at 9:10. We're going to give you a chance to win. So we're going to have a keyword, and then you're going to have to text the word to 200-200. Each winner wins a trip for 2 and $1,000 gift card. So, man, the 9 o'clock hour is just going to be absolutely ridiculous. So please join us for all of it.
Traffic still stopped downtown. 69 southbound between Lorraine and Fannin stopped. A disabled vehicle has the right lane blocked at 610 East northbound Market. That's a disabled vehicle. And then stop and go traffic on the northeast side, 610 westbound between Lockwood and Shepherd. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin and Awaken. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I was just showing the guys in the studio. My friend Chris was at the final show of the Breaking Benjamin Stained tour in Kansas City the other night, and he saw the picture of London and I. He's out of town. He saw the picture of London and I on stage at BuzzFest. He said, I figured you'd get a kick out of this pic Benjamin had his son singing side by side the entire concert, guitar and all. And it's like Dad. And if you've ever seen Ben before, Ben's up there. He's got the black T-shirt, black pants, and he wears like a black ball cap now. The kid's wearing the same thing. It's like a mini me.
Stop. He's like 8 years old.
Yeah, I would say he's like 8. Yeah, he's probably like 8. Yeah, I bet you he's right around 8 years old. And he's up there singing and playing guitar. He said he had him up there the whole time.
Wait, no way.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Aw,
Wow.
he's probably so proud.
So cool. All right, I'll grab that picture. I'm sure Chris won't mind. I'll put that up on our story, so I'll share that picture with you guys. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 99 today. The true temperature, 99, is going to feel like 100 and 900.
Why don't you cry about it?
100 and 900. I am going to cry about it.
Sounds like it, Canada.
Just
I'm
the
going to cry.
beginning.
I'm going to cry when I'm standing over your dead body.
I cannot.
Whoa.
I'm reading about Manson. Leave me alone.
Oh, and then I started talking
All
about.
she cares about is Manson
All
now.
I care about.
The thing I'm learning about Mo is when she hears like a little nugget of something, she's like, okay, I'm diving in that pool.
I'm so
going in.
inquisitive. I can't go with answers unknown. Questions unknown.
I guess there's only one of those Manson chicks left. Charles Manson.
Yes, Charles Manson.
And those 3 women that were convicted of murder.
Mhm.
This woman responsible for the murder of 7 people.
Yes.
And she's the one that wrote Helter Skelter in blood on the wall and everything. The Sharon Tate murders. She's getting released this week from prison.
Is it confirmed she's getting released or she's up for it getting released on
No,
Friday?
I think she got it.
Man.
Well, I don't know. You know.
I'm reading about like her past.
Okay. She's headlining the Crazy Criminal blog page today.
I can't get enough.
She's been in jail for 55 years.
Yes, longest woman in California.
Wow. All right, Houston's headlines. What else you got?
Okay, good morning. New details emerged yesterday in the case of the man who attacked a group of pro-Israel demonstrators in Boulder, Colorado on Sunday. So the guy was in the U.S. illegally after his visa expired in February of 23. He used a makeshift flamethrower. Why? Well, because as he was planning the attack, he had to learn to make weapons on YouTube because he was denied a gun purchase due to his immigration status. The story just keeps getting crazier and crazier, but luckily 6 of the victims have been released from the hospital. 2 remain in critical but stable condition. All right, headlines today because the new head of FEMA, his name's David Richardson. He may have been joking, but he shocked his staff during a daily briefing yesterday by saying he, quote, didn't know the U.S. had a hurricane season.
Come on.
Obviously, hurricane season started on Sunday. It should be the tippy top of FEMA's minds. But sources say the comment confused and upset employees who are already on edge because of recent staff cuts, leadership changes, reduced hurricane training. The Department of Homeland Security spokesperson claimed it was all a joke.
I have audio from that.
Stop. What is that from? You're ridiculous.
It's from TV.
I have a Tinder update.
Okay.
That's the dating app.
Mm-hmm.
It's now going to allow women to filter out short men. It's a height filter.
Disgusting.
Fun fact, 6 years ago, Tinder pranked all of us with an April Fool's claiming they were going to add a height verification feature. But now it's not a joke. They aren't going to enforce what height you report, which they should. But they're testing out this new height filter. Girls, guys, everyone can use it.
Short kings. I'm not happy about this, okay? And I know that you guys are not happy about it either. Okay,
Please.
For now, it sounds like the height filter will just be a preference to guide the algorithm for premium users, not what they call a hard filter that would completely cut the short kings off.
Why can't you just say what you want?
Tinder Platinum starts at $40 per month. That's where you can use hard filters. Girls,
this is saving the short guys'
How shallow
time.
can you be, ladies?
I'm telling you, you put a weight filter on there.
Wow.
Do it.
Put a weight filter on there.
Yes.
Do it. I'm
fine
telling
with
you
it.
right now.
And a boob size.
That's the
filter.
answer to
Go,
all of
let's
these things.
go. Get what you like and be happy and live your life. Who cares? Why would you want someone that doesn't like you?
Because.
That's not fun. Let's talk about Taylor. That makes everyone
Finally.
happy.
How tall is she?
Very tall.
6 feet?
Really
5'11".
close.
She's really the tallest woman of all.
Stop. Her fans have been very busy.
Emotionally.
I think she's
On
5'11".
Friday, she regained control of all of her music. And the Spotify streams of her first 6 albums doubled on the same day.
Yes, queen.
Yeah, you get to Spotify and they say you could either, choose Taylor's version or
Scooter's version.
Scooter Braun's version. And so you used to have to choose, but now you can listen to both because they're all Taylor's version. So just listen away, Tay-Tay, Swifties.
5'10".
She's 5'10".
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. That's a great height.
But she wears those ass jackers all the time.
I wouldn't judge a woman on her height.
She'd be taller than
Yes,
me.
you would. Something I know a little bit more about. Aerosmith. Steven Tyler.
Do you know about his feet?
What about his feet?
Have you not Googled Steven Tyler's feet?
Deep dive into that bad boy.
Let me add it to my list right after I'm done with Manson.
Okay. You'll be happy.
Will
You're
I?
gonna love it.
Yeah.
He's got great feet.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, my God.
Take a
Like
look.
a foot model.
I'd lick his toes?
Yes.
So take a look when I'm doing sports.
Yes.
Okay, deal.
Get back to us.
Steven
Steven
Tyler
Tyler's feet.
just auctioned off his stage played Dream On keyboard, and it got $130,000. I thought this was incredible. It's a celebrity auction house that does auctions for celebrities, and they did a music icons weekend, 700 rare pieces. I thought $130,000 was amazing for this keyboard, and Rod says that's chump change.
They're one of the biggest rock and roll bands in American history. People have that money. I don't, but I think people have that money. I thought that would go for more. When I first saw it, I thought it was maybe a grand piano or something like that.
No.
But it's a keyboard.
Like a plastic keyboard, it looks like.
Who's taller, Steven Tyler or Taylor Swift?
I don't know. I got to go Google his
For
feet.
the-
Those are Houston's headlines.
For the bag of money.
Taylor Swift.
Same height. Trick question.
Oh,
You're joking.
Gotcha.
You're joking.
They're both
Taylor's
5'10".
actually taller.
Really?
They're both
She's a woman.
5'10".
Shocking.
All right. Steven Tyler's feet.
That's what I'm
Google,
doing.
go.
I'm not listening to anything Alex says.
Sports, go.
Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Pirates on the road. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Pittsburgh's Paul Skeens. First pitch is at 5:40. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH.
Looking at Mo's face.
In the softball, in the College World Series, Women's College World Series, we've got an all-Texas final. Texas shut out Tennessee, and Texas Tech got by Oklahoma to advance the championship series. They'll play a best-of-3 starting tomorrow night for the national title. Mo, what'd you think?
He has a disease. This is not funny.
Are you licking those toes?
You still licking those toesies?
No.
Lick
He also
those toes.
paints his
Lick 'em up.
toenails, which is...
That's a new
Lap
radio
'em
game.
up.
Oh.
Would Mo lick 'em? We're going to play a new
Would
game.
Mo lick that toe? Coming up next.
Oh, man.
Oh, I got all kinds of things I'm going to get you to Google.
I'm gagging,
We gotta
actually,
go.
right now.
All right, let's go with Vince Vaughn's thumb.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, would you lick Vince Vaughn's
Okay.
thumb?
Coming up after the break.
And then
Blue waffle.
Liam Neeson pee.
He's missing it from a car accident.
Would you lick Vince Vaughn's thumb?
Yes.
Ah, nice.
Ew.
All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about. Sorry. Thank you, Mo. Pull it together over there. I'm talking about Jim and Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers. They're out there fighting the greedy insurance companies for you, the injured. Insurance companies will try to trick and trap car wreck victims. Jim Adler is protecting car wreck victims. He's been doing it for over 50 years, okay? That's experience. So get it right. Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer. He'll fight for you. If you're in a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, call him 713-777-4000. Call any day, anytime. Call now for a free case evaluation. 713-777-4000. It's hammer time.
Downtown, that traffic is stopped 69 between Lorraine and Fannin. Also, Fuquay Street, eastbound and westbound at Galveston Road. There's a train accident with a concrete mixer. It's going to be a little bit of a backup. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome, everybody. I told you that the 9 o'clock hour was going to be very, very busy. I've got not one, but two concerts to announce. As to not confuse you, I will do one at a time, and maybe the one that I'm more excited about, I don't know. This one's a good one, though. And I'm going to give you a pair of tickets, so listen and listen good. 94.5 The Buzz presents Seether, Daughtry, P.O.D., and Cami Kehoe? Unfamiliar with that last one. Sorry. November 12th, 2025 at the 713 Music Hall. Seether returns to Houston, and P.O.D. just like doing a U-turn and coming right back and hanging with us. Now, 713 Music Hall, November 12th is when the show happens. Tickets will go on sale this Friday, 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster locations. I'm not going to make you wait. I'm going to give away the very first pair of tickets to that show right now. 713-212-5945. Am I done with concert announcements? No, I'm just getting started. But I will take caller number 10 right now if you want to go see Seether, Daughtry, and P.O.D. Caller number 10. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Okay, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Seether, fine again. Why are we playing Seether? Because they're awesome. But we are also playing them to celebrate the fact that they are coming back to Houston. Seether, Daughtry, POD. I'm gonna have to go just to see Boom. This is what this is what they opened with, and I missed it.
Yes.
Just at BuzzFest. POD. November 12th. 713 Music Hall. Tickets will go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster locations. I'm going to take London to go see this song because she missed it too. She likes this. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Tiffany.
Tiffany, you're caller 10.
Hey, girl.
Listen, I'm not going to make you say anything silly. I'm not playing any silly song clips. I'm just looking for caller 10 right now. Tiffany, you got the tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I missed BuzzFest. I know I dropped the ball on that. So.
Ow.
Tiffany. All right, well.
I know.
Redeem yourself a bit.
Seether, Daughtry, POD, November 12th. Congratulations, all right?
Thank you.
How you like me now?
So excited. She doesn't have to worry about on sale.
All right, Tiffany, hang on. Chili's going to hook you up.
Unless he steals those tickets, because
You're right.
Chili might want those.
Chili does want those tickets.
He can't get enough POD, can he? All right. Well, you think I'm done. I'm not. I would think at this point you've had enough time now. You could probably give us a full book report on either Steven Tyler's feet or
Yes.
Vince Vaughn's thumb.
Yes.
What do you got for me?
The feet is part of a disease from all the entertaining he's been doing throughout his life.
Yeah,
so he's disfigured,
Wild feet.
but he still gets his toes painted
Okay.
by a professional.
So we did the whole thing with Mo, like, hey, do me a favor. Would you go Google this for me real quick?
Yeah.
She's like, ah! You can hear her screaming in the background. The whole Texas Hammer commercial, I'm trying not to laugh because she's
I'm horrified.
making a fool of herself over there, just looking at the internet and dying. So then I said, well, while you're at it, do me a favor, Google Vince Vaughn's thumb.
That is something. I didn't know about that either. It was a traffic accident, a car accident while he was a teenager.
Yeah, he's got a disfigured thumb.
It is a little messed up.
He does a pretty good job of hiding that in his movies, but then
Now I'm going to have to look for it.
you'll see it. Alex,
Yeah.
The Breakup.
Yep.
You can see
a
it.
couple
But I mean,
times in that.
Vince Vaughn's been in 100 movies. If you
Do
look
you?
at
Couples Retreat, you can see it a few times too.
Yeah,
when
look at
he's
his-
playing Guitar Hero.
look at his thumb. All right.
Woo!
I've got another concert announcement for you.
Mm-hmm.
The name of this band is A Day to Remember. The Maximum Fun Tour. A Day to Remember. And let me get rid of POD. I got it, Alex. And Alex, Yellow Card.
Oh yeah.
Okay, A Day to Remember. Yellow Card, State Champs.
Yeah, State Champs is awesome too.
And Boundaries. September 23rd, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets. Just give me your wallet. Friday, 10 a.m. Tell me if you heard this before. Friday, 10 a.m., Ticketmaster.com.
Busy.
Okay, there are people that are fans of all of these bands that I'm mentioning right now. So you've got the Seether Daughtry POD show. Now you got A Day to Remember, Yellow Card, State Champs, and Boundaries. September 23rd. 2 shows going on sale at Ticketmaster this Friday at 10 a.m.
R.I.P. to everybody's paychecks.
Yeah, sorry about you.
Yeah, I'm saying it. So I guess it's a co-headliner with A Day to Remember and Yellow Card. People will ask, well, who's going to go on first and last? I don't know. A lot of times if they're a co-headliner, they'll switch off every night.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if that's the situation with this one, but A Day to Remember is probably outsold Yellow Card, so they might be closing. They've probably sold more albums. So I've got tickets to the show. Chili said, why don't you hang on to them till Know the Show today?
Oh, no pressure for me.
So, yeah, 9:50, Mo will have a question for you. Because what I got to do now, also announced today, was the iHeartRadio Music Festival. And we've got this huge festival planned for you in Las Vegas. The lineup
Insane.
includes Bryan Adams, Lil Wayne, LL, Maroon 5, Sammy Hagar, Ed Sheeran, Jelly Roll, John Fogerty, Mariah Carey, Offspring, Tim McGraw, and more. If you'd like a chance to win tickets, take a listen to this right here, man. Good luck. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer. Sip into a couple of Love Street Blondes. Yeah. Great concerts coming up. Those are just great opportunities. When I say music to your beer, you're checking out all this live music. You got a nice ice cold Love Street Blonde in your hand. Plus, I just got off of the socials at Carbach Brewing. Stay up to speed on everything that's going on. Coming up on June 8th, this weekend. In the Streets Market, featuring iconic and emerging streetwear, traveling streetwear, clothing options. They got a lot going on at that brewery. I always talk about pizza and pints. They got the June pizza of the month right now, the Bayou City pizza, which is loaded with crawfish, Italian sausage, Cajun spice, and more. And then they got a market coming up this weekend. Always, all things going on at the brewery at Carbach Brewing. Hit them up.
A train concrete mixer accident has the road closed at Fuquay eastbound and westbound at Highway 3. On the northeast side, an accident 610 North Loop westbound at Lockwood has 2 right lanes blocked. It's stop and go traffic from Kirkpatrick. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Bus.
All right, welcome back, everybody. What a busy morning, man. And that one eagle hasn't left yet. He's still sitting there. I'm watching.
Grow up.
I have found time with all of this stuff, concert announcements, iHeartRadio Music Festival, Metallica tickets, Rod's going too deep. In the background, I've got that damn eagle's nest, that live cam on YouTube. One of the baby eagles has taken off. One of them just sitting there going,
Where's my brother?
I don't want to go out there.
What do I do with these wings?
It's pretty cush right here. Mom keeps bringing me worms. I don't have to get them myself.
I'm on TV. I'm a celebrity now.
Yeah, he's like, what if I fly out there and I can't
fame whore
find my way back home? All right. Alex, you ready?
I am ready.
Come on. What you doing today?
All right, this is going to be a great one for Mo. You're going to be looking at the names of movies, and you have to tell if they were in black and white or color.
She won't know.
Yeah, she won't.
She won't know any movies. I don't know how you...
I didn't know a lot of these, too, so I just assumed they were black and white.
Skipped that part of your life?
Just missed it.
What were you doing when we all went to movies?
Sleeping.
Just snoozing.
I guess. Give me one.
Casablanca.
Oh, I've heard of that movie. I would assume it was in like color.
It's literally the White House. It would have been black and white.
It's the most black and white movie of all time.
What about White Christmas?
Color.
It's black and white. What are you doing?
I don't. These all seem like trick questions.
Citizen Kane.
I've seen that in school. I think it was in color.
Dude! Over 3?
Really? They're all black and white.
For 3, dude. You suck at the a streetcar named Desiree.
Never even heard of it.
It's Desire.
Oh.
Now that one I've heard of.
Okay.
Just
Well, what
kidding.
a streetcar named Desire.
Come on, guys.
That was black and white,
Black
too.
and white.
That was black and white, too. So go check it out. See if you know your black and white movies.
Desiree.
At the world famous Ryan Show page at thebus.com.
94.5 The Buzz. That's Disturbed. This is your Rod Ryan show. Daughtry was out on the road opening up for Disturbed. He had just got off of that tour. And then that guy, he's a hustler, man. He's working again. And he's going to be out with Seether and POD on that show that we just announced at 9 o'clock. I hate to be that guy. I've done it a couple times with Mo already. She's only been here like a month.
What'd you do?
And I probably asked you, like, dude, come look at my computer. Come over here really quick. Come over here really quick. Like, I hate that guy.
Why?
And I've done it to you several times, but I feel like it's only like for real, like
Important.
worthy things, like, you know, Vince Vaughn's thumb, those
Right.
types of things. But I said, you got to check out Daughtry.
Yes, and I did.
If you go to his socials, it's at Daughtry maybe. I don't know what it is. He kind of did something similar to what Machine Gun Kelly did. He blacked out his arms.
Yeah.
It's sick. Like, I mean, in a good way. Like, it's cool. It's not for me, but I think it's cool.
We should have a Dare Dice where we had to get our arm blacked out.
Just a blacked out arm?
Yeah.
Oh, the pain on that. Now, Daughtry had a bunch of ink, and I don't know if he had things on there that he didn't like.
That's what I was going to ask.
But let this be a lesson to you youngsters out there, if there's any youngsters that are listening. Because I think it was, if you look at the Looking at Girls blog page, what's her name? That chipmunk, Achy Breaky's kid.
Alvin.
Miley Cyrus.
Yeah.
Yes.
She said she hates 80% of her tattoos.
But she just got a new one.
She just got a new one. But she hates, did you hear me? Youngsters?
Hates them.
She hates
Look
80.
at this video.
She hates 80% of her tattoos. Is that Daughtry getting blacked out?
Yeah. He's just laying there all day.
He's jacked, huh?
Yeah, his body's pretty decent.
Is he awake or is he Dak Prescotting that?
No, he's awake.
He's a man.
There's no air
He's
on
not
his
some
face.
coward.
Okay.
And they made it like a design.
Yeah.
A blacked out design.
Is that on Daughtry's Instagram?
It's on his Instagram.
Golly.
At Daughtry.
He is, I mean, number one, the guy's in wicked shape. And those arms that are completely blacked out in ink.
Look at that picture. Whoa.
Jesus Christ, that dude's shredded.
Dang.
Okay.
Was he wearing pants?
Daughtry is shredded. He's opening up
blacked
for
those out, too.
He's opening up for Seether. He just got done opening for Disturbed. He's a busy guy, man. He's out there working. All right, maybe we'll start following Daughtry now on socials. I don't think I do. Big day tomorrow. Huge day tomorrow. Ron Hoover, RV and Marine of West Houston in Katy. I think I got all that right.
Did.
Love those guys over there. They know that I have this totally romanticized view of getting an RV and driving across the country with my kid.
Just like road rules.
Just going in the
Dream
summer.
life.
And it's like I was trying to. London and I were screaming at each other yesterday. She's not really interested in riding a bike, so she's not putting forth the full effort, I feel. And then I get frustrated, and then she gets frustrated, and we're yelling at each other in the street. I'm like, just hit the brakes. Put your feet down. You gave up. You let go of the handlebars. Of course you're going to wipe out.
Why does she have to ride a bike?
I don't know. I want her to ride a bike because I want to ride bikes.
Oh.
I can't ride a bike if she's not riding a bike.
Okay.
We can't ride bikes.
Get her a wagon. I don't know. Sidecar.
I know.
Oh, sidecar for sure.
So I'm sure we'd be screaming at each other in this RV too.
Let's do it.
Anyways, tomorrow, Ron Hoover is going to offer up $5,000 if you guys will generously spend $5,000. I know it's a big ask. If you guys will spend $5,000 in the store tomorrow, I can double that money tomorrow. So match day, Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Go scope out our new stuff, man. The shirt that I'm wearing right now.
Is that one?
There's some of these available.
Oh, that's
How about
cool.
that?
I saw a couple of those at BuzzFest.
Yes. This is a nice
cool
one.
one.
713 shirt. A new study asked people how much they think it costs to care for a cat or a dog, and they just used 15 years as an example, like a period of time. If you have a kitten and a puppy,
Yes.
man, you should be feeling great if you get 15 years. You know, I know some of the larger breeds and the dogs, they don't last that long. For cats, the average answer was $5,735.
Okay. I've never had a cat. I
For
don't know.
dogs, it was $8,158.
Oh my
People
gosh.
were thinking, you know what? Yeah, I bet you it's a lot of money. I bet you if you have a dog for 15 years, you probably end up spending about $8,000 on that dog.
Assuming that they're healthy and all
I was
that
going to
stuff.
say,
Yeah.
do you not take them to the vet?
'Cause the vet's like $500 now.
Every time you go.
Yeah, I don't
Just
get out
for
of
a
there.
nail trim.
And you wanted flea medication too.
Right.
Cool.
Oh,
heartworm?
my God.
That's
You're not up to
300.
date on your flea and tick?
You want a topper? Yeah, I do. Up charges.
Everything.
Okay. For dogs or for cats, 20,000 to 47,000. I know that's swinging wildly, but just think, people
Like
thought.
tigers?
But this is what people are walking around thinking.
Yes.
And again, if you're thinking about getting into this game, okay,
We
and you
just had this conversation yesterday with my husband.
and you want to be a pet owner, there's people that don't own pets that think, well, if we get a cat,
It'll take care of itself.
yeah, it's about
Every college kid ever.
it's $5,000.
I was one of those college kids.
It's
Same.
the cheapest you're going to get out of that cat is $20,000, but it ranges from $20,000 to $47,000. That's over the course of its life. Now, if you're thinking about getting in the dog game, now this isn't even talking about ruining your hardwood floors,
Yeah.
destroying your furniture,
Pet rent.
Oh, yeah.
That's a thing.
If you rent.
crap bags every day of your life. Crap bags every day of my life. Does anybody in my house pick up the dog poop
No.
other than me?
Just you.
Yep. Another thing I romanticize about my kid picking up the dog poop. I have dreams about it. I sleep so well.
Chores.
$22,000 to $61,000. The life of a pet, a dog.
Yeah.
You got to know these things going in. You got to know that tattoo is going to be on your arm forever, unless you black out your arm like Daughtry. But if you just are just like, you know what? It might be kind of cute to get a dog. Do you know what you're getting yourself into here? I'm not saying that it's not a great experience. I'm not saying that it's not awesome. I wouldn't trade Vu for anything.
A lifetime companion.
And I am just pumping money into that dog. That dog's a money pit right now, okay? She's hobbling around every day, something new, you know?
But you give her the best food,
Yep.
the best life.
I don't know. I don't do that refrigerated crap.
My dog's
don't,
on
neither do I.
prescription dog food. If I forget
Alex
the
is
GB
rich.
prescription, they won't sell me the dog food.
Are you a
I have
millionaire?
to go back home. No, she has pancreatitis,
Wow.
so I can only give her this certain food.
Yeah.
But like, if I
You
leave
have
from
to.
work and forget the card, they're like, "Oh, can't sell it to you."
Yeah.
It's like, what are you guys drug dealers? What are you doing?
Wow.
So $1,300 a year for cats, $1,500 a year for dogs. That's a low number, guys. But that's for the entire lifetime of your dog. $22,000 to $61,000. I'm not telling you not to get a dog.
But definitely
Adopt.
get like an iguana.
Adopt, don't shop.
I'm just saying when that
Unless you really want a specific breed.
and I'm not talking about my kid because that dog was around before, but when your bratty kid comes up to you and says, "Dad, I promise I'll take care of it. I'll do everything for that dog."
For 2 weeks.
And listen,
And then I'll
don't
quit.
don't listen to that old man on the radio. It doesn't cost that much, okay? You just got to know the real numbers here.
Thanks for the truth.
40 grand easy. 40
A
grand.
year's salary.
Of
Or more than that.
15 years of unbelievable, unconditional love and face licks and belly scratches and tail wags and all that stuff. But 40 grand, okay, for the lifespan of that dog. And ruined.
Thank God we love them.
And hair everywhere. God damn, I can't keep up on that hair. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Mo, did you know they were from California?
I've learned.
Did you know they were from California?
Little thing about them.
You played me a little montage.
I did. You did. Okay, yeah, we got that for you. All right. Well, good morning, everybody. You guys all know that Red Hot Chili Peppers are from California.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Guys, hot.
You should.
Red Hot Chili Peppers today. True temperature, 99. It's going to hit 100 degrees today. Your thermometer is going to read 100 degrees today. The heat index, or like the people that think they read books, the heat indices are going to exceed 100 today. It's going to be very, very hot outside. Please be careful. Do all the things like breaks and get in the shade. And for people working outside, drink lots of water, all that good stuff. You know, it just came to me too. I was talking about Daughtry. Ladies, you want to go check out Daughtry. Number one, the dude's jacked. But go check out his Instagram. He got all his arms all covered up. He got really cool tattoos. But it's just that all blacked out arms, and then it's kind of like comes to a point behind him. And it's great. You know who else? I don't know what the deal is. I think she recently started up a new Instagram, and she hasn't wasted a lot of time. She's been posting a lot of pictures. Like Chili is like giving you an avalanche of pictures on his new account. Lizzie Hale. She's a little thirsty for some new followers right now. There's always been something about Lizzie Hale. Not only do I think she has one of the greatest voices of all time, but there's always been something oddly attractive about her. It's like, I see why you guys like those little skinny dudes with the guitars. It's like, as soon as they put on a guitar, it's like, oh, okay. It's like, wait a minute. You wouldn't even look twice at that guy if he was walking down the street. Put on a guitar, whole nother story. Lizzie Hale up on stage, it's a whole nother story. Yeah, she's a little thirsty right now. LZZY Hale. Go check out what she's got going on. But yeah, that's a newer Instagram that she has. Love Lizzie. She's coming to town too. Who isn't? The concerts are ridiculous. Mo, we just announced this show. What we're giving away on Know the Show. Do you have it?
Yes, A Day to Remember and Yellow Card. They're going to be on their Maximum Fun Tour September 23rd at the Woodlands. Tickets don't go on sale until Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com.
All right.
Unless you know the show.
All right, Mo, the show is coming up. She's going to have a question for you, so stay there. Come on. Here we go. How'd you like to play Shell-opoly? All of you can. This summer, make your move with Shell Federal Credit Union for a chance to pass go and collect $5,000. Now, through August 31st, you can become one of 6 lucky winners. By qualifying, there's a couple of different ways, one of which is you can earn an entry for every 20 debit card transactions of at least $25 or more. Then you'll be in the running for winning $5,000. There's plenty of ways to play. You can level up for a shot at $500 as well. The more you play, the more chances you've got to win cash. For details, it's easy. Go to shellfcu.org or text cash to 713-844-1100.
That train concrete mixer accident is really messing things up. Fuquay, eastbound and westbound at Highway 3. Construction downtown is causing a mess. I-10, Katy Freeway westbound, I-45 north, and Studemont. You know it's there. It's going to be happening. Just expect the delays. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, guys, huge morning. 2 concert announcements. I had to juggle those back to back to back to back. All right, what concert are we giving away right here?
A Day to Remember in Yellow Card.
Yeah.
It's the Maximum Fun Tour. September 23rd, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com. Or if you know the show.
Yeah, we like to, in the biz, we call this win 'em before you can buy 'em.
Yeah.
What's your question?
Today, National Egg Day. Tell us, what's the most popular way to prepare eggs?
Yeah, I forgot. I totally abandoned our poll question. We were so busy today.
It was a busy day.
All right. Eggs for tickets. 713-212-5945. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Beastie Boys, you got to fight for your right to party. Before we turn you loose, we got some great tickets to give away. We'll wrap it up. Let's do this now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I'm looking for Santiago.
Oh, yes, sir. How you doing?
I found him. Hi. Dude, how are you?
I'm doing great, man. First time calling. I'm excited.
This is your first time ever on the show with us, Santiago.
Yes, sir, it is.
You sound great. You don't sound nervous at all. Let's see if you know the show. Mo, what's your question?
Santiago, today's National Egg Day, and the question is, what's the most popular way to prepare eggs?
Scrambled eggs.
Show me scrambled eggs, and you get a bell. Yeah, where?
Yes, sir.
Come on, baby.
Santiago, you are going to the Maximum Fun Tour. It was just announced this morning. A day to remember, Yellow Card, Woodlands, September 23rd. Tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m., but you already have those tickets, friend.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Man.
Great job, Santiago. Do you like your eggs scrambled, over easy, sunny side up, hard boiled, deviled?
I prefer them over easy.
Over easy. All right, he's an over easy guy. It came close.
Did it on our poll?
Yeah, I'm looking at the poll question. Scrambled got 44%, 33% over easy, 18% sunny side up, 5% like them hard boiled. Psychos.
They're so good.
Your hard boiled eggs. You're crazy people. Santiago, great job on the show today, man. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right, man. Hang on for me, bro. Great job. All right, we got to go, man. Tuesday's gone for us. Four-time Hall of Famer Sexy James. That was a Monday game. Like Mo, you've been here long enough. That was Monday Eve.
Yeah.
It was like, ugh.
It's not going to be that easy tomorrow, Sexy James.
Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. He beat Paul. It was just I don't know. It's just a weird game this morning. Go back and, do you have that podcast?
It's already up, yep.
So if you didn't want to listen to the whole show again, you could just listen to the Fresh Out of Bed, right?
And the fun facts.
Oh, fun facts are.
Yep.
So those are podcasts.
That's what I do for you guys.
Thanks for everything.
It's a thankless job.
Mo's first deep throat game.
First time. I can't believe it's been this long.
Was it Eloise?
Eloise.
Do we need to check on her?
We need to check. She didn't do well. She was shy.
David was our Metallica winner.
Congrats.
I think it was a combination of her being shy and
She knew the band.
Her phone.
She did guess Weezer.
She guessed
did
Weezer.
not know the song.
Buddy Holly. Damn it. Okay. Metallica winner was David today. Let's give away more Metallica tickets. Let's do that. Did Chili decide on the time? Did he say 7:20? Or did he say in homeroom?
I don't know.
I would never ask Chili a question like that.
Have you decided that? I am
It's a
going to ask
commitment.
Chili. I think the people want to know.
I'm going to put them up on, oh, wait, hold on. I'm putting them on Fun Fact of the Day.
Fun Fact Flashback?
Okay.
Okay, Fun Fact Flashback, 6:35. That's how you're going to win your Metallica tickets. You're pretty much SOL if you didn't hear today's Fun Facts. But my friend Alex just said he podcast them.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alex.
So that's how you win your Metallica tickets. So Homeroom, the first hour of the show, is getting tomorrow's Metallica tickets. All right. And then we got so much stuff to give away. Now we got to give away Seether Daughtry POD tickets and then more A Day to Remember Yellow Card tickets. Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Also, 110. Another key word to win a trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival. He'll do it at 110. Teresa will do it at 510. You will win $1,000 and a trip for two if you are the correct person to get the keyword in and text to 200-200. We'll do that again tomorrow at 9:10 as well. So, Chili, no prize at 9:10. We're going to focus on that. So, I know it's going to be tough. We have so many tickets to give away. Santiago, can I go home? It's enough.
Oh, yeah.
Can I go home?
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, what am I doing here?
Yeah, it's like Santiago's like, hey, shut up, old man.
Chilling with the boys.
Give me my tickets. All right, Santiago, give him another bell. He's just hanging out with us.
Okay, give him a bell.
All right, you got. All right, I promise. I'm going to send you over to Chili right now, Santiago. Thank you. All right, Jeremy's up next. Have a great day, everybody. AMF.